Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Every team trying to still figure out, Greg, their playing time. At what point do you feel teams have an established rotation?
Depends on the team, Kevin. You figure you want some consistency not too far into the season.
Now here's Payton. Ewing sets a screen for Payton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Here's Francis. Outside, Taylor. To the left wing. And Anderson kicks to Williams. 6 to shoot. Taylor against Ewing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Saw that opportunity open up in the mid-range and took full advantage.
Now Payton. Coming off 31 points last game. Pass to McCoy. Ewing outside. Over Taylor. Ewing can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Anderson outside. Nails the baby hook.
Touch, size, moves. The Dream has got all the tools to score and make you look silly while he's doing it.
Payton looking it over. Going inside. Francis grabs the board. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for 2, Steve Francis.
He misses the free throw.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
And he sinks the second. And here is Payton. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Barry. Takes the 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He lobs it up. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Ewing. Here's Francis. Shoots over Ewing. Another miss by Houston.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Francis passes to Taylor. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The shot's good from Barry.
And how about the stroke there from Barry? Has such an effortless release on his 3-ball.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And Seattle making a change here. Baker's checked in.
Vin Baker.
Anderson outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Taylor's shot, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Payton. Here's Ewing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Anderson. He has yet to score. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Anderson. 11 points for him in that last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
There's Baker. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Lewis. Williams with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Francis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for your Rockets, Steve Francis. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Payton will bring it up for the Supersonics. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Outside, Payton. Pass to Baker. Who is outside? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Rockets dancers.
Anderson passes to Taylor. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 6. Here's Francis, covered by Payton. Olajuwon inside. A second chance effort. The rebound by Baker. Sonics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Barry the pass to Payton. Inside. Here's Baker. Good D by Olajuwon.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Francis. Back to Olajuwon. Lewis outside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
Rockets trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The Supersonics have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Payton with it. Ewing outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Francis. Anderson outside. Out to the wing. Ewing against Taylor. Back to Anderson for 3. Another miss by Houston. Seattle leading by 8. Payton passes to Barry. Over Williams. Barry misses.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Here's Taylor. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And Seattle shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Ewing sets a screen for Payton. Ewing inside. Taylor's there. Shoots it up. A nice shot by Ewing. Ewing's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Francis. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And Anderson has it in the corner. Outside, Taylor. Francis passes to Olajuwon. His 3-pointers off the mark. Sonics leading by 10. Outside, Payton. Pass to Baker. Back to Payton. Here's Baker, 18 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Anderson dishes to Williams. Anderson outside. Lets it go from 14. Taylor's shot, good. 6 points for him.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Outside, Payton. Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Francis. Anderson outside. Now here's Taylor. That one misses. And here are the Sonics. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Payton. Lays it up off the glass.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside. Getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Francis following the basket by Gary Payton. Here's Olajuwon. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Now Payton. He has 6. Ewing sets a screen for Payton. Ewing inside. He's guarded by Olajuwon. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist from Payton.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Patterson, he's checked in for Rashard Lewis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Ewing. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. The shot's good from Barry. And now it's a 12-point Seattle lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Supersonics.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Payton kicks to Ewing. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 10. Thomas checked in for Houston.
Third team foul. Substitution for your Rockets.
Here's Norris.
21, Kenny Thomas.
17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. No good that time. And so it's Seattle going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Oh, he looked ready for the contact and just powered it through.
Payton outside. Pass to Barry. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, I tell you what, this coach loves having Gary Payton run the offense. He's a pass-first point guard for sure.
Right wing. Here is Rogers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Gary Payton. This is his first free throw of the game.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Lewis checked in for Seattle. And both free throws good for Rogers. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Payton against Mobley. Free throw line jump shot. Was shot by Payton, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Taylor passes to Norris. Here is Rogers. Patterson defending. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Patterson can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 9. Mobley left side. Norris the pass to Rogers. Mobley wide open. Lewis grabs the board. The Supersonics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Barry. And he jams it with authority.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now, here's Mobley. Last time out, he had 13 points. Another miss by Houston. Seattle leading by 11. Payton passes to Barry. Over Mobley. Barry misses. Barry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Norris. Here is Rogers. Mobley right side. Baseline J on the way. Lewis grabs the board. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Baker. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Threw it down, and Baker scared the rim in the process.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Norris, defended by Payton. Lewis against Taylor. Off with the layup. Sonics leading by 13. Payton outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got 8.
Payton gets free inside, doing a nice job. An athletic guard who has excellent creativity. He knows how to score in close to the hoop.
Here's Norris. Still scoreless. Out left to the wing. Lets it fly from 18. Mobley misses. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Payton passes to Patterson. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Taylor. Down low, Rogers. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Payton outside. Lewis sets the pick for Payton. Lewis down low. Thomas is there. No good. Shot missing. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hit that open man. Good shot to great shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Rockets making a change here.
Mobley is really an outstanding scorer. Coutinho is a versatile player with a pure stroke as a left-handed shooter.
Now, here's Payton. 8 points for him. Here's Baker. Rogers pulls it in. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Francis. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. And Seattle shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Payton. Seattle missing again. And here is Taylor. He's got 8. Pass to Rogers. Williams with the ball. Rogers a screen on Patterson.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
For the Rockets, Olajuwon's checked in for Rogers. And it's Anderson in for Mobley. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. On defense, the Supersonics. Pass to Williams. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. 10-point lead. Banked in off the glass.
Good tight handles for Gary Payton, and he knows how to use them effectively.
Rocket shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Anderson outside. Taylor taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Second chance shot. The rebound by Baker. Sonics leading by 12. Payton outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, you know, Gary Payton is simply a do-it-all guard, folks. I mean, his stat sheet reflecting that tonight.
Here's Francis. Pass to Taylor. Nobody near Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 points so far.
A great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Payton passes to Patterson. Over Williams. Williams with the block. Olajuwon with the ball. Pass to Taylor. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And Seattle shooting it pretty well, close to 50%.
And sometimes Baker just too much. So often.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Thomas checked in for Taylor. And then for Seattle, Ewing comes in for Rashard Lewis. And it's Mason in for Barry.
And just under 7 feet, Ben Baker is a real presence in the paint. He's good at aggressively going for buckets and stopping his opponents from getting to the boards.
Seattle leading by 12. Payton outside. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
And both free throws good for Payton. Here's Francis. Anderson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now here's Payton. 14 points for him. Shoots the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Anderson against Payton. To the left side wing.
Seattle foul. Ruben Johnson. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 15-point game. Anderson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot up. Thomas, no good. And Seattle shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Olajuwon against Mason. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yes, sir. Throw that rock down.
Rocket shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Francis, defended by Payton. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound by the Sonics. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so it's Houston with it after the Sonics pick up 2. Now, here's Thomas. Nothing on the board. Out to the right wing. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Ewing. Francis' shot is off. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Payton passes to Patterson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's the idea. Get the ball inside, get a good look, and see if you can draw some fouls.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for them. Both good from the line that time. Here's Francis.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Gary Payton. For Houston, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Davis is checked in for the Sonics. Williams comes in for Payton. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. Outside Williams. Outside for Davis. To the wing right side. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing misses. Rockets trail by 19. Fires from 18. And it's Olajuwon missing. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis against Anderson. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Sonics lead by 21.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the inside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
Yeah, he's been his best up there. He's got the confident stroke going today. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Here's Francis. He's got 6. Olajuwon with a screen for Thomas. Spins. 13 feet away. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Thomas got his first 2 points.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williams attacking. Yep, that one goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Anderson outside. What a performance from Gary Payton. He has been the story for the Supersonics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game so far from Gary Payton.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Francis passes to Taylor. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And Barry offers a ton of versatility. I mean, Brent is a tall guard with really good handles and a deadly three-point shooter.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Francis. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside, Taylor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
For Houston, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Maurice Taylor. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Pass to Baker. Over Taylor. Baker, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Barry. 11 points in the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Baker. Over Taylor. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Baker's got 7 points.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Francis passes to Taylor. Pass to Francis. And here is Williams. Clock at 6. Houston moving the ball around. Tries it from the top of the key. Francis' shot is off. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Patterson. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Patterson's got his second basket of the game.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Pass to Anderson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now Williams. 5 points in the game. Here's Olajuwon. Seattle grabs the miss. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Patterson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Patterson's got his third bucket of the night.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Jelani McCoy, Desmond Mason.
And so it's Houston with it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ewing against Taylor. They could use a bucket. Excellent defense there from Ewing. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Here's Francis. Good. Nice job down low. Francis has got 8.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Fades. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Francis. 8 points for him. Anderson passes to Olajuwon. Over Mason. And it's Olajuwon missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Payton kicks to Mason. Pass to Barry. Over Anderson. The Sonics again can't hit. And for Houston, they're shooting the ball poorly. Just 28%. The rebound by Mason. And Seattle shooting around 44% in this 3rd quarter.
Rockets foul. Shandon Anderson. 2nd personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Supersonics?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
The first one falls. Lewis checked in for Gary Payton. And Mason drops them both. Here's Francis. 8 points for him. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Olajuwon finds Williams. Pass to Taylor. Over Ewing. Great defense that time from Ewing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Lewis. He's got 6. Here's McCoy. 11 feet away. That one rolling around and rims out. Williams looking around. Olajuwon on the wing. Pass to Francis. Back to Olajuwon. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And McCoy pulls it down. McCoy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the crossover. Lewis misses. Rockets shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Here's Francis. He's got 8. Anderson outside. Pass to Taylor. And McCoy pulls it down. McCoy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry. They get a hand on it. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Anderson. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Anderson's got his first basket of the night.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
Here's Barry. 11 points in the game. Mason inside the line. Hits the outside fadeaway. Mason's got 4 points in the quarter. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Rockets making a change here. Mobley's checked in, and Seattle also making a change. Williams, he's checked in for Ewing. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Mobley outside. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Taylor. It's hauled in by the Sonics. McCoy's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here is Williams. Now Mason. Here's Barry from deep. Taylor with the rebound. Taylor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Mobley. Back to Taylor. And it's Taylor finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Williams against Mason. From the top of the key. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Francis. He's got 8. Outside, Taylor. Tries the spin move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Shard Lewis picks one up.
Team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Free throw good, Taylor. Thomas checked in for the Rockets. And Taylor drops them both. And it's Seattle with the ball. Williams with the ball. Mason looking around. Back to Williams. Pass to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Mobley. Barry misses.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Francis. He's got 8. And he drives in, and the layup falls. Francis has got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Williams passes to McCoy. Now Mason. Outside Lewis. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Francis. Now here's Taylor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That was a winning basketball play. Only good things happen when you draw a foul and get yourself free throws.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. No good on the free throw. The Rockets making a switch here. Colson's checked in. Baker, he's checked in for the Sonics.
We got this.
And the second free throw, good. Now here's Williams.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third. The Sonics again can't hit. Gets trailed by 21. Here's Colson. Outside, Taylor. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Colson. Back to Mobley. Jacks up a three. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Olajuwon, no good. Sonics leading by 21.
Always a threat to score the ball. Rashard Lewis had the defense all over him that time. Didn't bother.
Sonics have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Rashard Lewis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
You got this. You got this.
That one is no good. And for Houston, they're shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Pass to Norris. It's Thomas, high post. Houston moving the ball around. Mobley, left side. Over Barry. Another miss by Houston. Sonics leading by 22. Lewis dishes to Williams. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Baker. Here's Barry. Shoots over Mobley. Barry misses. And so here is Houston. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Seattle making a change here.
4th team foul. Coming onto the floor for Seattle, number 00, Olumide Oyediji.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas passes to Norris. Here's Bullard. 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. No good on the three. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Seattle, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Seattle leading by 22. Pass to Wingate. Williams looking around. Rodgers pulls it in. Rodgers has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Norris. Rodgers passes to Thomas. Pass to Rodgers. Here's Norris. He's guarded by Williams, and the layup is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside Williams. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Olumide Oyediji at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Norris. Rogers passes to Thomas. Pass to Taylor. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Supersonics. They have a 19-point lead. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And here is Mason. Out to the right wing. Looking to get back on track here. Barry misses. The Rockets shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Pass to Rogers. Now, here's Thomas. Here's Norris. Here's Mobley. 18 feet out. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Williams against Taylor. The Sonics again can't hit.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
And it's Taylor finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Over in the corner, Williams. It's rebounded by Houston. Now, Mobley. Pass to Rogers. And some nice passing there by Houston. A good look for Mobley. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Francis. Thomas finds Mobley. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
And Seattle making a change here. Akers checked in. Sonics leading by 14. Pass to Barry. Can they get it? They get it back. Fades away. Baker, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's blocked. Mobley against Williams. tipped away. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession of the ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Here's Francis. Rockets on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. Pass to Rogers. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. The Rockets again can't hit. The Supersonics have gone 0-6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. And here is Williams. Here's the lob to the hoop.
That's a good find, setting his teammate up for the score.
Here's Francis. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Ball stolen. And now Mason running the floor all by himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Francis to the right side. There's the pick. Lets it go. Another miss by Houston. Seattle leading by 18. Here's Williams. Offensive rebound. And that one is off. And for Houston, they're shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Francis passes to Thomas. Mobley looking it over. 5 to shoot. Here's Francis. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And Seattle shooting around 41% on the night. Outside Williams. With the floater. Rogers pulls it in. Rogers has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Taylor inside, guarded by Mason. Rogers passes to Mobley. Taylor against Mason. Shot by Taylor, no good. Sonics leading by 16. Mason for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Francis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Mobley. Over Barry. Mobley misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Williams. Here's Ellison. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Taylor. Olajuwon's checked in for Houston. Williams comes in for Thomas. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Seattle. Payton comes in for Williams. Here is Olajuwon. Outside Williams. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pass to Mason. Now, here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, you can grab him, but Baker still finds a way to score even through the contact.
Here's Francis. To the wing right side. Right side Taylor. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Barry. Seattle leading by 20. Pass to Payton. That's tipped. Here's Barry. Mason with it. Over Francis. And another basket for Seattle.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Francis. Over to the left wing. Fades and shoots. The shot by Taylor, no good. And so Payton will bring it up for the Supersonics. Pass to Barry. Looking to end his cold spell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Taylor's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside.
Putting the pedal to the floor and just rushing in. He didn't give the defense a chance to set up.
Team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Maurice Taylor. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Taylor. Anderson, he's checked in for Mobley. And Taylor drops them both. And here is Payton. Pass to McCoy. On the wing, Ewing. Here's McCoy. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And it's Seattle with the rebound. Payton with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ewing.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Both free throws good from Ewing. Here's Bullard. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Collier. There's a good screen. Mobley. And it's good off the back rim and in. Here's Payton. Now Ewing, guarded by Rogers.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Rockets trail by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Seattle.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Patrick Ewing.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now here's Anderson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Here's Francis. The Rockets again can't hit. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. So, Clark, when a team faces the front end of a back-to-back, what changes in their approach?
You know, by and large, I think they play it normally for the most part, Kevin. But if they are up big or down big with a quarter to go, I think that's when they might consider thinking about tomorrow.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now, Thomas defending. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes.
Far from just a shooter, Allen is skilled at navigating his way all the way to the rack, too.
Pass to Bradley, and here is Nowitzki. Nash with it. Here's Howard. Chris Villa with the steal. And Allen launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Allen's got 5 points so far.
That is Ray Allen range. Basically, nobody else in the league is making that shot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Bradley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Excellent job forcing the issue inside right there. He really earned that call.
First trip to the line for him here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Bradley nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Nash against Cassell. In the corner, it's Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Good D by Howard. And it's Nash in the corner. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Cassell against Nash. Over in the corner, Allen. Bradley with some nice D. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Finley gets it to go.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Cassell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Get Michael Finley.
And, you know, Sam Cassell is about as reliable as it gets, guys. I mean, he's an excellent scorer who does a nice job running the offense and doesn't shy away from big moments either.
And so Cassell nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Cassell against Nash. Pass to Finley. Now, here's Howard. Robinson pulls it in. Ray Allen is on the wing. 5 points in the game. Cassell kicks to Robinson. Bucks passing it around. Here's Thomas. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Here's Cassell. The Mavericks making the shot. With the fadeaway. He's off on that one. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Finley the pass to Nash. From downtown, drills it from outside.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice high arching shot, a deadly three-point shooter too.
Cassell against Nash. And yes, it's good.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Nash. Nowitzki outside. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Now, here is Robinson. Scoreless thus far. And the dunk by Robinson.
Boy, they got a clean look there.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Nash. Wing shot on the way. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
To the paint, here's Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Dallas shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Now Howard. A 24-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Offensive rebound. And Bradley gets it to go. Bradley's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Nash against Cassell. Outside for Robinson. Allen outside. Clock at 6. With the drive. Cassell, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Finley. Milwaukee with the rebound. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Nowitzki outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finley. That one, no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Cassell against Bradley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Cassell's got 6.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low. Finding a high percentage look there.
Pass to Finley. Back to Nash. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. A different look for Dallas. Gary Trent's checked in for Juwan Howard. And Isley subbed in for Finley. Here's Cassell. This game he had 12. Robinson sets a screen for Allen. Robinson down low. Defended by Trent. And Robinson that time on the assist by Allen.
Nice dish by Allen. Put him at the 1 or the 2. He's effective either way.
Nash outside. Right wing. They set the screen. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's Cassell. He had dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Isley. Bradley with the ball. Basket good. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Cassell. 8 points for him. Here's Thomas. And Thomas with the stuff.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Here's Isley after the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Trent kicks it over to Nash. To the middle. Here's Bradley. They get it back. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Cassell. Steve Nash pulls it in. Nowitzki with the screen on Cassell. Pass to Trent. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Trent can't hit. Well, the Bucks shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Here's Cassell. Krispilla. The rebound by Isley. Michael Finley, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Maxwell comes in for Steve Nash.
Substitution for the away team. Michael Finley.
Dallas trails by 3. Pass to Finley. Trent outside. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. Here's Finley. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Gaffey comes in for Thomas. Bryant, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Maxwell against Cassell. Robinson left side. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Finley. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Finley's got 6 points.
Shooting while in rhythm, proving how dangerous he is off the dribble.
Here's Cassell. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Maxwell. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Trent. And Robinson that time on the assist from Cassell. Cassell's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas trails by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Trent outside. Here's Finley. He has 6. 4 on the shot clock.
Milwaukee foul. Irvin Johnson. First personal foul. 15 foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Here's Allen. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. He has 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Bucks leading by 4. Cassell kicks to Allen. Caffey the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And, you know, things can get hectic in the paint, so you got to be able to stay calm.
Dallas shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Maxwell. Over to the wing. Here's Isley, defended by Allen. Stolen away. The Bucks shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Robinson. Some solid defense from Bryant. Dallas trails by 6. Maxwell the pass to Isley. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Finley. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Outside Robinson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Finley. A second chance effort. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Robinson. Cassell against Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That's good from Cassell. Juwan Howard's checked in for Dallas. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Dallas trails by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Maxwell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Cassell. Johnson the screen. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Robinson with the block. Here's Cassell. 12 points for him. Caffey the pass to Cassell. Outside Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Cassell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sam Cassell, fun to watch when he gets it going on offense because he's confident and efficient. He can score the ball in a lot of ways.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Finley can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And you know what? Save what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And he makes the first.
You know, the jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Finley the pass to Isley. And here is Howard. Pass to Trent. And he converts the layup. Trent's got his first points in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson the screen.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Isley. Still without a basket. Pass to Trent. Here's Howard. Caffey grabs the miss. Caffey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Cassell. 14 points for him. Here's Caffey. 6 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Caffey showing you the aggressiveness, throwing it down. Hammer time.
Here's Isley. Nowitzki with the screen on Robinson. Fires from the line. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Cassell. Over in the corner, Allen. Inside. Outside for Robinson. Finley with the rebound. Dallas trails by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Trent. Here's Isley. Still yet to score. It's tipped.
A stiff defender. Caffey got a piece of it that time.
Cassell the pass to Robinson. Missing that scoring night. Here's Isley. Nowitzki with the screen on Robinson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Isley. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 11. Robinson down low. Defended by Trent. Trent against Robinson. A fadeaway. That one a little long. Dallas shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Pass to Isley. Now here's Trent. And here is Howard. Nowitzki looking it over. Over Robinson. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
The ball goes to the away team.
And the Bucks making a change here. Thomas has checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Nash has checked in for Finley. Dallas trails by 11. Here's Isley. Still without a basket. Nowitzki with the screen on Allen. Here's Isley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bucks shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Cassell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Cassell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Dallas calls timeout. Hunter's checked in for Cassell. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Howard. Tips it. And Howard with the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 13-point game. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Down low, here's Nowitzki. Johnson with the block.
Timed that block perfectly.
Allen for the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Maxwell is checked in for Isaac.
Number 3, Vernon Maxwell.
Here's Nash. Right wing. Here's Maxwell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Maxwell in attack mode is a beautiful sight because it makes the defense nervous.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, just an athletic competitor on both ends of the floor. Maxwell can guard both backcourt positions and has a number of ways he can score.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Caffey. Back to Hunter. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Here's Caffey. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Trent finds Nowitzki, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
To the inside. And here's Trent. Pass to Maxwell. Nowitzki with the screen on Allen. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket.
Take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now here's Allen. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against New York.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
Shoot 2 shots.
That's good from Ray Allen. A different look for Dallas. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas trails by 10. Nash outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bradley, that's good. And so Howard with the assist. Bradley's got 10 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Caffey. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Howard. Thomas inside, working on Howard. Thomas, no good. Now, here's Howard. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I like that. Confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping in and making it tough, he stays right with it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Bucks leading by 5. Hunter on the wing, defended by Nash. Pass to Caffey. Here's Thomas. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Dallas shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. And it's Nash in the corner. Howard at the elbow. Goes back up. And it's Nash missing.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Thomas against Bradley. Thomas, good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Dallas trails by 7. Nash outside. Pass to Finley. Fires the 3. The rebound by Johnson.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Allen finds Hunter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Takes a bunch of focus to pull that shot off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
On the free throw, no good. Dallas shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
The Mavericks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
First one falls for him.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Williams, he's checked in for Johnson. Kersey comes in for Caffey. And Michael Redd is subbed in for Allen. Hunter with it. Pass to Kersey. It's Thomas on the wing. And they get it back. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Dallas trails by 7. Now Nash. Pass to Howard. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Juwan Howard, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Cassell. Here's Przybilla, guarded by Bradley. Here's Robinson. And the rejection by Bradley. Nash outside. Pass to Howard. Here's Bradley. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got 4 assists in the game. The Bucks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Now Robinson over Howard. Robinson misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Howard can't hit. Thomas surveying the D. Here's Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Allen's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Nash outside. Here's Howard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Here's Thomas. Outside for Robinson. Here's Przybilla. Another shot. And the rejection by Bradley. Here's Finley. Finishes the break with a slam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Allen outside. And there's the drive. Gasol the pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Robinson drives in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one. Robinson hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nash outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And Nash, really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space, and he's going to whip the pass right through the teeth of the defense.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 8. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Dallas trails by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's stolen. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. 2 points. That one goes. Gasol's got 18 points in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
You know, this is what Nash loves doing. And an amazing passer. He has eyes in the back of his head, I think.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. And stolen by Nash. Here's Finley. Second chance shot. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Bradley.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Howard with the steal. Nash with no one around. They get the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Robinson. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Power dishes to Nowitzki. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. Outside, Robinson. Clock at 6. A fader. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Nash. Now Nowitzki. He started by Prisbill.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
The Mavericks have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. The shot's good. Nowitzki's got 22.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Allen inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nash outside. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Bucks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Allen. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Knocked away. Nowitzki against Allen. Pass to Cassell. To the wing right side. Allen outside. Again, Allen missing. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding the shots.
Allen outside. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, great-looking jump shot there.
Bucks trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's the screen. Here's Cassell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cassell's got 21 in the game.
Confidence in Cassell is hand in hand, especially in his 3-ball.
Here's Nash. The rebound by the Bucks. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cassell against Nash. Here's Caffey, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Here's Nash. 3-point lead. Pass to Finley. Now here's Howard. Well, here's Caffey. Here's Cassell. On the wing, Johnson. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Finley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Finley's got 15 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Milwaukee. Nash outside. On the Mavericks with some changes. Ryan's checked in for Bradley. Gary Trent comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Isley subbed in for Howard.
Mark Bryant, Gary Trent,
Here's Finley. Cassell grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 3. Ham passes to Allen. For the tie. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Nash. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Isley, defended by Allen. And here's Trent. Allen outside. Here's Cassell. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Caffey. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
This is where Caffey is most comfortable looking to score because he's solid at converting in this area.
Here's Isley. Allen defending. 1:06 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Trent setting the pick for Nash. Isley, good. Isley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Cassell against Nash. Here's Johnson. That ball's great assist by Sam Cassell. Cassell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Dallas shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Here's Isley. Pass to Finley. Puts up a 3. No good there.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cassell, the pass to Johnson. For the tie. Shoots over Bryant. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's Isley. Here's Finley. Off target from the wing. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cassell. Pass to Williams. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Isley. To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
A different look for Milwaukee. Chris Billis checked in. Robinson is subbed in for Caffey. Cassell against Maxwell. Cassell kicks to Prisbilla. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. Trent passes to Isley. Good on the shot. Isley's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavs.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Przybilla. Outside Thomas. Over in the corner, Allen. For the three. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Isley. Nails the baby hook. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Looking to get it going, and Robinson throws it down.
Great at finding open teammates. You want Cassell feeding the shooters.
The Maverick shooting not great, 40% for the game.
Milwaukee foul. Sam Cassell. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Trent kicks to Howard. Back to Trent. Trent, a screen on Cassell. Here's Isley. That's short off the rim. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Thomas. Double team on Thomas. Robinson down low. Defended by Trent. And then Robinson slams it in.
Pounding it home is always a good feeling.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the paint, here's Trent. Plays it up and banks it in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cassell, the pass to Robinson. Falls, great assist by Sam Cassell. Cassell's got his 7th assist in the game.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Pass to Maxwell. Now, here's Trent. Here's Isley. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Isley's got 10 points here in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Isley. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Isley. Thomas covering. 6 to shoot. Shoots. A shot by Isley, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thomas goes in. A slam dunk by Thomas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Maxwell following the bucket by the Bucks. No dice from the high post. Allen surveying the D. To tie it up. It's good from long range. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
This is Allen's shot for sure, and you got to love the quick release and the textbook efficiency of his form.
Isley the pass to Trent. And here's Maxwell for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To take the lead. And he makes that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Maxwell. Pass to Trent. Here's Maxwell. Back to Trent. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Isley. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Przybilla. Nowitzki. Good. Nowitzki's got 26 points.
a mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thomas passes to Cassell. Back to Thomas. Outside for Robinson. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Trent. And he makes good on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Timeout, Dallas. On the Mavericks with some changes. Bradley's checked in for Gary Trent. Finley comes in for Isaac. Nash is subbed in for Maxwell. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Bill Cartwright was going over with his team. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Thomas, and then Thomas with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And so it's Dallas with following the bucket by the Bucks. Nash, the pass to Howard. Can't cash in from close range. Milwaukee in the lead. Robinson drives in. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thomas. Outside Robinson. Back to Thomas. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Dallas trails by 6. Nash with it. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Allen outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll get Michael Finley.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Hunter's checked in for Milwaukee. And Allen drops them both. Dallas trails by 8. Now Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Stolen by Thomas. And the Bucks making a change here. Red's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your
Brisbilla kicks to Hunter. There's a screen by Robinson. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Hunter. And the Bucks lead by 10.
and they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Timeout, Dallas. And here's Nash. Pass to Bradley. Nowitzki with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now Howard. And here's Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. To end the run. And that one is hammered home.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Nash. Out to the right wing. Here's Howard. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
To the middle, there's Williams. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Finley the pass to Nash. Pass to Howard. The shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Robinson. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Dallas trails by 8. Hunter grabs the miss. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Johnson. Shoots over Bradley. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Williams. Floats one up. Yes, that goes in.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Here's Hunter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. 14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Yes!
Showing up when it matters. That is a clutch basket.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And the Mavericks call time here. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Nash against Red. Bobbed up there for Howard and taken away by Johnson. Robinson with it. Working on Howard. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for Milwaukee.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. And so the Bucks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Knicks against the Raptors. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. A show stealer tonight could be the battle in the backcourt, Greg. This should be exciting.
And as a player, I love dueling with another talented guard. It means you have to be at your best and stay focused all game long.
Now here is Carter over Houston. And it's Carter missing. Here's Houston. Makes it off the glass. Houston's got the first points up on the board tonight here for New York.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
To the inside. And it's Carter missing. Over Houston. And off the glass. That one's good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Now here's Jackson. To the right side. Releases from 15. Here's Johnson. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Plays it up off the glass. Carter's got his second bucket.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Jackson passes to Johnson. Here's Houston. He's covered by Murray. Here's Sprewell. His last outing with 20 points. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Carter. Oakley, a screen on Camden. Carter. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Houston, defended by Oakley. Shoots from the baseline. And the Knicks miss again. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 6.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Jackson passes to Sprewell. Here's Houston. Over Oakley. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Raptors leading by 4. Down low. Not going to go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Houston. Connects from three-point range. Houston's got his second bucket of the night.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Here's Oakley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Sprewell, that's good.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide open shot.
And so here is New York. They trail by 1. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And you'd think this was a favorable matchup for them, but last year anyway, that was not the case at all. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Oakley. Back to Carter. On the wing, Murray. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 5. Here's Oakley. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Here's Johnson. And it's sent back by Carter.
stiff arming that shooter. Excellent effort.
Here's Childs. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. New York moving it around. Stolen. Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Houston. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by Child. Raptors leading by 3. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And New York making a change here. Harrington's checked in. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Knicks. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Out to the right wing. Here's Sprewell. Pocket 6. Outside Jackson. To end the cold streak. That one's not going to go. Murray with the defensive effort. Carter outside. Back to Murray. Off on the layup. New York trails by 3. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either. Carter right side. Turn around Jay. It's rebounded by Camby. Pass to Houston. Here's Sprewell. Now Camby. No scoring in this one. To the paint. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Murray. That 3 off the mark. Here's Sprewell. Ball's knocked loose. Carter outside. Pass to Oakley. Releases. Nails the baby hook.
Oakley doesn't typically take bad shots. He's selective when he shoots the ball, but he does look to convert whenever he can inside.
And here's Jackson. Here's Houston. He's covered by Murray. Trying to get something going. Houston can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Carter. Houston pulls it in. Houston's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Pass to Camby. Here's Houston. Defended by Carter. It's good. Houston's got 7.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Carter left side. From about 16. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 10.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jackson against Murray. Harrington with a screen on Murray. Pass to Houston. Here's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Yeah, close game, but I thought a solid performance overall. They definitely deserved that win.
I like the fact they found a way to get it done.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
High post, Jackson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Harrington can't get it to go.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Childs. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Camby, no luck. Here's Childs. And the rejection by Jackson.
Substitution for the Knicks: Kurt Thomas, Glenn Rice, Charlie Ward.
Carter left side. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
New York calls timeout. And Toronto making a change here. Williams is checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in. New York trails by 12. Inside to stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Season just getting started here. Great players getting back into their routine, and that's huge, as well as everyone else just trying to get the rhythm of the season.
Yeah, coaches, refs, support staff, they all take a moment to get into their rhythm as well. I'll throw in commentators, partner, in case I make any mistakes here tonight.
Oh, GA, don't worry about that. You're not making any mistakes, but rhythm is huge for a broadcast, right from the truck to the front table here in front of this great action. A steal. To the inside. Here's Sprewell. That shot off. Good work defensively by Carter. Murray right side. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Clark, he's checked in for Davis. Kurt Thomas, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Johnson in the corner. Inside, Thomas. And a missed layup. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Raptors. A 12-point game. Harrington with the rebound. Pass to Ward. .112 left in the first. Here's Harrington, and it's blocked. Carter left side. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. New York trails by 12. Here's Ward. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Harrington. Over Clark. And the basket by Harrington.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Childs. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
New York shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Glenn Rice. One shot.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
Johnson, the pass to Ward. Back to Johnson. Drains the 19-footer.
Johnson.
He got it up. And no good that time. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Now, here's Thomas. He had 10 points in the win against Philadelphia. Toronto leading by 7. Curry on the wing. Over Rice. Bank shot, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Ward. Back to Harrington. Unloads from 9. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Williams with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Carter kicks to Curry. They get it back. Back to Carter. Williams has a screen for Carter. Another shot. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Just doing everything for his team in this one. Single-handedly taking it to him.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Rice. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harrington against Curry. Left side Williams. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Raptors need to get a shot off. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And that one is good. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That's to Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rice passes to Thomas. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
Outside Williams. Driving in. Here's Clark. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. New York trails by 6. Harrington, the pass to Ward. And here is Thomas. He goes up again. And the rejection by Clark. Curry on the wing. Down low. Outside Williams. Pass to Williams. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Ward. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. Curry with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Gotta get out on it.
Here's Ward. He has yet to score. They get a hand on it. Clark with it. Picked up by Harrington. Here's Curry. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Rice. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
And that one falls for Rice. Both free throws good from Rice. Here is Williams. Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Corbin. Williams kicks to Williams. Pass to Curry. And it's Clark in the corner. And then Clark slams it in.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Ward. Here's Houston. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer. Harrington down low. He's covered by Clark. Here's Rice. Some solid defense from Clark.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Williams with the ball. Camby picks him up. Here's Corbin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Corbin's got his first bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Houston. 26 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Curry with it. Pass to Williams. Camby against Williams.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Thomas checked in for the Knicks.
Kurt Thomas.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston, as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Camby passes to Houston. Back to Camby. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Houston, guarded by Kerr. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. Great open look there. Jackson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
Well, he's got such a high IQ, does Jackson. Love watching him break down defenses and just catch them off guard all the time.
Williams can't get it to go. New York shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Jackson misses. Toronto leading by 8. Left side Curry. Here's Corbin. Clark dishes to Williams. Camby with the steal. Pass to Jackson. Here's Rice. It's Clark with the rebound. Here's Corbin, guarded by Jackson. Goes up on the wing, and that one comes up a bit short. New York trails by 8. Here's Sprewell from 17 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark.
Deadly from the mid-range. Sprewell so confident in that shot.
Raptors shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Pass to Curry. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. To end the drought. And it's Williams laying it in. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Clark. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Curry kicks to Williams. Pass to Corbin. Now Clark. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. And Toronto making a change here. Peterson's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for New York. New York trails by 8. Outside Jackson. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Williams against Jackson. Releases. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 4 this quarter. New York shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Houston, the pass to Campbell. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now here's Williams. 9 points last game. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Houston. Rebound by the Raptors. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:58 left to play here in the half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Houston. Johnson surveying the floor. Jackson has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Clearly one of the game's great passes. Jackson can also help you stretch the floor.
Camby with the steal. Here's Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Larry Johnson, such a powerhouse of a player. I mean, you look at how well built he is. I mean, the athleticism to go with that physique. Boy, he can really beat you up with his physicality.
Here's Peterson. He picked up 15 points in their last win against New Jersey.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:02 left to play in the first half. To the middle, here's Sprewell. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Now here's Williams. Oakley inside. Johnson's there. Oakley misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. Trailing by 5. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Sprewell, defended by Oakley. There's the drive. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got 6 here in this quarter.
You got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
Now Williams. Pass to Oakley. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Johnson. Over Davis. Johnson can't hit. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Childs. Jackson against Carter. Outside for Murray. From outside, off the mark. New York trails by 3. Outside Jackson. Driving the lane, and Davis sends it back.
I love the fact that Davis is such a good, active defender. Takes care of business on both ends.
Houston. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Houston's got 11.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Davis. That shot, no good. Nice D from Camby. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside Jackson. Here's Houston. And stolen by Murray. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. From past the arc. And again, no good by Toronto.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Jackson. Here's Sprewell. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Pushing it up. Here's Carter. And he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Inside. It's blocked. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Giles. Murray with it. Right side Oakley. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the inside. Houston uses the glass to finish the layup. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Here's Childs. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For New York, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Johnson the screen. 6 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jackson.
All about the action. Jackson too easy with it there.
Here's Murray. Outside for Davis. Nice D from Camby. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Houston can't get it to go. Toronto shooting around 40% from the floor here. Out to Carter. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Johnson. Murray, no good. New York shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. And here's Jackson. He's got 9. Johnson with a screen on Carter. Here's Houston. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Childs. And he lays it straight in. Childs has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Jackson against Carter. Jackson passes to Sprewell. 13 feet away. Rebound by the Raptors. Childs has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Oakley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Sprewell, the pass to Johnson. Murray against Jackson. Pass to Sprewell. On the wing, Johnson. There's Jackson with the 3. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Childs gets it to go. Childs has got 8 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. A different look for New York. Rice is checked in. And it's Ward in for Jackson. Rice kicks to Johnson. Here's Sprewell. He's got 8. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him. Raptors leading by 3. Here's Childs. 8 points for him. Here's Davis. Nice D from Camby. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Sprewell. Five to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. Tries again. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Camby.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Pass to Childs. Back to Davis. Over Ward. And Davis can't get it to go.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Down low, Camby. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
To the paint, stolen. And a fast break now for New York. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism too, showing you some force as well.
Oakley passes to Carter. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Ward.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Toronto trails by 3. It's Vince Carter on the wing. 16 points for him. To the right side. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Sprewell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Camby. Here's Rice. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
The first one falls. So for the Knicks, Harrington's checked in, and Thomas subbed in for Johnson. Both free throws good from Rice. And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now here's Davis over Harrington. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Rice. Pass to Ward. Here's Thomas. New York, no good that time either. Toronto trails by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Here's Ward. Still without a basket. Harrington the screen. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Mr. Sprewell rising up. An easy liftoff.
Williams dishes to Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Williams, he's checked in for Toronto. Harrington the screen, just 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Luke Longley's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Peterson. Count it.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
1:16 left to play in the third. New York leading by 3. Here's Ward. Pass to Longley. Off target at the rim. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Inside. Here's Oakley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Screen by Oakley. It's Williams with the drive. It's good. Williams has got 6.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Ward. Pass to Harrington. Longley with it, defended by Oakley. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a redraw.
Williams with the ball. 6 points for him. Driving inside. For the lead. Oh, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. New York ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Toronto trailing. To the inside, Oakley. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. The Knicks shooting it pretty low, 34% thus far. Here's Ward. Over to the wing. Here's Rice. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
Carter right side. Over Rice. Harrington with the rebound. Harrington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rice passes to Ward. Pass to Harrington. Clock at 6. Here's Postel. And it's off from 3-point range. Toronto shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Peterson the pass to Williams. Now here is Carter. Harrington with the rebound. Harrington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ward. Pass to Rice. Rebound by the Raptors. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Harrington. Oakley misses. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Rice, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Oakley. over Harrington. Shot's good by Oakley. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Ward. Harrington the screen. Floats one. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And New York making a change here. Knight's checked in. Toronto, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
The ball goes to Toronto. Into the lineup for New York, number 20.
Here is Carter. Stewart, a screen for Carter. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Oakley. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Carter with the 3. And it's Carter again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rice, no good. Toronto shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Williams kicks to Carter. Trying to break that ice cold streak. He lays it in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Ward. The Knicks call time. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And the Raptors with some changes. Davis is checked in for Oakley. Murray comes in for Carter. And Curry subbed in for Williams. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. Told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Curry dishes to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Kurt Thomas.
Yeah, showing off the strength right there. Davis takes pride in muscling shots in through the contact.
New York trailing. Outside Jackson. Down low. And they'll get another chance. Outside Davis. Pass to Peterson. Back to Davis. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate can be. Gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The Raptors making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Clark, the pass to Peterson. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Sprewell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a fast break now for New York. They now take the lead. 8 points for Camby.
Passing is a nice bonus you get from Sprewell. He's got vision and looks to get others involved.
Clark a screen on Jackson. It's Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. And the Raptors lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now here's Jackson. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Johnson, he's checked in for Marcus Camby. And he's good on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Murray outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Woo-hoo. Quick off the bounce.
Here's Jackson. Harrington with a screen on Clark.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Harrington. 2 shots.
That one falls for Harrington. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Knicks. He's off on the second. Raptors have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Peterson. Here's the screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so here is New York after the Raptors pick up 2. Harrington the screen. Here's Jackson. And that one, good.
Jackson.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Pass to Murray. Here's Peterson. And he drives in. Makes it off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Jackson passes to Sprewell. Now, here's Harrington. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. It's Clark with the rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Peterson. Curry on the wing. Here's Peterson. Guarded by Jackson. Peterson misses. New York trails by 3. Here's Camby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Marcus Camby taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Knicks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And both free throws good for Camby. Toronto, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Stolen by Camby. One-on-one here. Here's Sprewell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
New York shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Camby, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Carter outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. New York trailing. Here's Houston. Johnson, the pass to Sprewell. To the paint to tie it up. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
Ice water in his veins. When the game gets tight, Jackson gets better.
Outside, Davis. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Sprewell. Pass to Houston. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Here's Giles. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Houston. Williams' shot is off.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
To the middle. To take the lead. Hamby, no luck.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston. Discarded by Davis. Houston can't get it to go. Raptors shooting 40% from the field. Now Carter. Pass to Davis. Back to Carter. Outside for Murray.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The Knicks call time. Oakley, he's checked in for Toronto. Here's Houston, defended by Carter. From the arc. Houston can't get it to go.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Murray outside. Oakley inside. Covered by Johnson.
Oh, good instincts there. Staying all over the shooter.
Oakley misses.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Houston, the pass to Campbell. Great D that time from Davis. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
New York calls timeout. They're behind by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta. And the Raptors with the ball. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see Indiana as they go up against the Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's an interesting matchup here, Clark, especially in the backcourt.
Well, you've got guards that can do a little bit of everything. They pass it, they score it, they can control and manage tempo. I think it makes for a very entertaining game.
Here's Fisher. Shaq with the screen. Shot, high post. And the shot falls short this time. Kobe against Miller. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
A pass to Fox. And here's Kobe. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Rose. And it's Miller penetrating. And Miller throws it down hard.
Punishing the rim. And maybe some feelings with that one.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality. And that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Outside Rose. Pass to Miller. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Miller's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Fisher. 11 points last game. Outside Bryant. To the inside. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Rose passes to O'Neal. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game right now. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for Rose. And Grant sends it back.
With his length and athleticism, Grant covers a lot of ground defensively.
Kicks it out to Fisher. Kobe, the pass to Grant. Fox against O'Neal, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Los Angeles trails by 4. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You know, because of his size, he can be at a disadvantage inside, but Fisher knows how to work around that.
Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Fisher looking it over. Pass to Grant. Here's Fox. Outside, Kobe. And a wide open look for Fisher. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Fisher's got 5.
Hey, one of his main jobs is to knock down threes, and Fisher helps spread the defense by doing so.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 3. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. O'Neal kicks to Fox. Pass to Kobe. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
Hey, just putting in the work, doing the job. Grant does this every night. Rarely takes a game off in terms of his effort and tenacity.
Here's Best to the paint. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Fisher outside. Up top, Bryant. 11 feet away. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Playmaking, platinum level.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
And, of course, playing against their NBA Finals opponent from a season ago, they hoisted the Larry O'Brien Trophy and sent this club home empty-handed.
Guys, plenty of anticipation for this one from the fans and these two teams, and even us. Two elite teams, no doubt about it.
No good from Shaq.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Best's shot is good.
So good at keeping his options open. Rose always able to see the open shooter.
Now here's Kobe, coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. Grant surveying the D. Back to Fox. Pocket 6. O'Neal a screen on Miller. And a deep 3 from Fox. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Indiana leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Miller, no luck. Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Kobe kicks to Fisher. Grant outside. Back to Fisher. O'Neal sets the screen for Fisher. Los Angeles with another miss. For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. O'Neal sets the screen for Miller. The teardrop falls in. Miller's got 9 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
A pass to Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
One of the league's high flyers, Kobe, with a catch and flush.
Here's Best. Pass to Rose. And finished off by Rose.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Fisher, following the score by Indiana. Fox finds Fisher. O'Neal is screen on Miller. And here's Fisher outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Best. All alone. Again, Indiana.
Boy, he had that one lined up.
Los Angeles trails by 9. On the wing, Fisher. He's got 5. Outside, Kobe. Launches from deep. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Shots good by Miller.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now, here's Grant. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. O'Neal with it. The kick out to Bryant. Fires the 3. Rebound by Best. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound by Kobe. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Offensive rebound. And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Ryder, another key contributor to that nice win against Phoenix. Kobe against Miller. Here's Bryant. That shot off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 11. Knocked away. Best passes to O'Neal. Here's Best. Miller outside. Pass to Best. Beyond the arc. Out to Miller. This one for 3. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. George is checked in for Bryant.
Substitution for Los Angeles. Number 3.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Moves back up. Here's O'Neal. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Los Angeles trails by 11. Outside, Ori. Lou passes to Ryder. Here's Lou. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Lou earning the trip to the line because of how hard he goes after it.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Pacers leading by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Ryder. Pass to Ori. Up again. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Miller. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the bucket.
The previous play is under review.
Need the replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. And it wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal sets the screen for Miller. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Shaq passes to Lou. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Here's Lou. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Tipped away and stolen by Ori. Pass to Lou. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pacers leading by 7. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Out to Miller. And the rebound collected by Ori. Ori's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Best passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Ryder. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Lou can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 7. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a slow start out of the gate for a few teams. We thought, Greg, we're going to be title contenders.
Yeah, and sometimes when you're talented, you play down to your competition. This might just be a wake-up call. I think ultimately these clubs, though, will be fine.
And so he hits both. Timeout called the Lakers. Los Angeles trails by 9. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Best. 6 points for him. Out to Miller. Over Lou. Miller, no luck. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Ryder, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Horace Grant, he's checked in for George. And Fisher subbed in for Lou. Los Angeles trails by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Horry against Miller. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. Miller's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Fisher. 5 points in the game. Horry with it. Just 5 on the clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Here's Best. He's got 6. From the wing. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Savvy pass, moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Left side Grant. No one near him. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Rose. Into the lane. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
There's a bunch of athleticism behind Rose's drive. He just explodes to the hole.
Ryder, then the pass to Grant. Now Fisher, guarded by O'Neal. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Los Angeles with some changes. Fox comes in for Horry. And it's Bryant in for Ryder.
Rick Fox. Kobe Bryant.
So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 13. Fox kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Miller. Grant dishes to Bryant. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. And that's collected by Grant. Los Angeles trails by 13. O'Neal finds Bryant. Outside, Fisher. Pacers with the rebound. Rose looking around. Over Fisher. Misses off the right iron. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% from the floor. And O'Neal gets it to go.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Here's Best, defended by Fisher. And that one drops for him. Best's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Kobe. Grant outside. Pass to Fisher. Pulls it up. With the tip. Rebound by Rose. Pacers leading by 13. And Rose throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the score by Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Bryant. Doesn't go for him. The Pacers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Now, here is O'Neal. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw. And the Lakers making a change here. Warriors checked in. Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles trails by 15. Poked away, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Kobe against Miller. Grant the pass to Orr. Poked loose. And they're on the break. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 6 points in the quarter.
His work defensively paying dividends on the other end.
Miller against Fox. Pass to Bryant. Spins. Fades back. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Best. Defended by Fisher. Clock at 6. He's covered by Grant. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 17.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Fisher outside. Top of the key, Bryant. Here's Grant. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rose has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller against Kobe. And finished off by O'Neal.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Fisher. He's got 5. Outside, Fox. Grant sets a screen for Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Fisher. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fisher's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Fisher proving how deadly he is as a catch-and-shoot guy right there.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Miller, right side. It's good. Miller's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the numbers say it all. He's been feeling it tonight.
Outside, Fisher. Pass to Bryant over Miller. And Bryant gets it to go. That's now 8 points for Kobe Bryant.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Best. Good tee by Fisher.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Bryant finds Fisher. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Best's shot is good. Best's got 10 points in the game.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Miller against Fisher. Here's Fox. Misses off the left iron. Indiana leading by 18. Right side, Rose. Shoots over Fox. Rose, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And the dunk by Ori.
Most often we see Ori camping out at the three-point line. That time, he goes right to the rim.
Best passes to O'Neal. Off target, his 6th miss in 13 attempts from the floor. Outside, Fisher. Inside, here's Fox. Rose with some nice D. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Pacers lead by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Indiana leading by 16. Here's Best. Perkins with a screen on Fisher. Pass to Perkins. Shaq against O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Outside, Fisher. Up top, Fox. Kicks it out to Grant. Outside, Fisher. And Fox has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Miller. Here's Best. Over in the corner, Rose. Over Fox. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Rose. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Perkins. Here's Best. 10 points for him. Rose in the post. Guarded by Fox. Rose can't hit. Now, here's Fox. Grant with the ball. Covered by Miller. Fisher with it. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Indiana leading by 18. Best passes to Miller. Fox against Rose. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Rose has got 12 points in the game.
Jalen is more than capable getting it done inside. He is a true bucket getter.
And here is Bryant trying to end the drought. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
On the wing, Miller, guarded by Kobe. Miller against Kobe. Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Okay, fans, get enough.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Fox looking it over. Pass to Kobe. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 20. Miller kicks to Perkins. Indiana moving the ball around. Miller outside, 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Grant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fox against Rose. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Fisher. Now Fox. Back to Fisher. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Grant against Miller. And here is O'Neal. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 10. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Grant. And again, the Lakers no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Miller outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. Miller's got 24 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Floats it up for Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
That was high level, acrobatic finish.
Indiana leading by 23. Miller outside. Pass to Best. Perkins with the screen for Rose. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Fox. Nothing on the board. Kobe draws the double. Pass to Grant, 16 feet away. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 4 assists now tonight.
From the mid-range area, Grant's nice-looking jumper, most effective.
Best passes to Perkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It goes on Horace Grant. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Riders checked in for Los Angeles.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Now O'Neal. He's got 15.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Best passes to Perkins. Rebound, Grant. Grant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Ryder. Left side, O'Neal. Buries it down low. O'Neal's got 18 points.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
To the wing on the left. Perkins against Grant. No good from Perkins. The Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside, Bryant. Here's Ryder. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Best. 10 points for him. Out to Miller. From deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Grant. Here's Fisher. He's got 8. Launches a 3. Miller grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 19. Now here's Rose. Here's Perkins. O'Neal passes to Best. Rose with the ball. He's got 16. Second chance shot. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Ryder. Grant outside. On the wing, Fisher. Off target from three-point range.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Miller, the pass to O'Neal. Rose in the post. Irons there. Rose. Good.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
On the wing, Fisher. Covered by Miller. Pass to Ryder. Kicks it out to Fisher. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Fisher's got 11 points.
Nice job by Fisher. Magic in the pick and roll set. Excellent in that situation.
Best passes to Perkins. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 12. Grant finds O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. That free throw, no good. Or he's checked in for the Lakers. Lou comes in for Fisher. So he can't get either to fall. Indiana leading by 20. Miller outside. Lou grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Ori. Right wing. 1:39 left to play in the third.
What you like about Robert Ori is his reliability. I mean, his team knows exactly what they can expect from him, and he delivers what they expect time and time again.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Ori. The Pacers making a switch here. McKee's checked in. Medvedenko's checked in for Los Angeles. Ori hits them both. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Best. 10 points for him. Rebound collected by Ryder. Pass to Lou. Out pass to Bryant. Miller up on top. He's got 24. Misses from short range. Los Angeles trails by 18. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss. The Pacers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Best. Rebound the Lakers. Bryant down low. Guarded by McKee. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Best. And Medvedenko pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Ryder. Misses the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Best.
Come get it. Come get it.
To the wing right side. Miller outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Los Angeles trails by 16. Outside, O'Neal. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
The ball goes to Los Angeles. Shooting for Los Angeles, Isaiah Ryder at the line for one.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
Austin Crozier. Terry Mills.
Outside, Ori. Shaq with the screen. Driving in, Ori. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so versatile. Ori can play a number of positions and can be plugged into just about any lineup.
First free throw is good. The Pacers making a change here. Ori hits them both. Here's Best. Pass to Crozier. A jump hook. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Lou. And here's George. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by Rose.
And that steal ignited the break. Good defense, can be your best offense.
Los Angeles trails by 16. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Lou. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shaq. The rebound by Crozier. Pacers leading by 16. Down low. Lou grabs the board. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball at 42%. Outside, Ori. Pass to Lou. Back to Ori. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Best passes to Crozier. Count it. Crozier's got his first basket.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Los Angeles trails by 18. Outside, O'Neal. On the wing, George. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. There's the three. Ryder, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Miller surveying the floor. High, arcing shot. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lou. Outside, Ori. Here's Lou. To end the cold streak. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Best, defended by George. Here's Best. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Always a good idea to get out and run.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Ori. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Al Harrington.
At the line for the Lakers, Robert Ori. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Derek Fisher's checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. Here's Best. Inside, stolen by George. One-on-one here. Here's Ryder, and he makes good on the layup.
Oh, man, great vision.
Indiana leading by 19. Here's Best. Pass to Crozier. Miller outside. Driving to the basket. He gets that one. Miller's got 26.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Now Fisher. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Fisher with it. Plenty of space. The shot misses. Here's Best. Stolen by George. Going inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Devin George. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Rose, he's checked in for Indiana. And George drops them both. Now here's Rose. Pass to Mills. They set the pick. Here's Crozier. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
The shot by George, no good. Pacers leading by 19. Harrington with and Rose wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rose has got 13 points here in the second half alone. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Harrington. Takes it inside, and Harrington throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shot by George, wide open. Offline with his three. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Miller, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Grant is checked in for Orr. Fox comes in for George. And it's Bryant in for Ryder. Fisher against Miller. And it's Miller with the jam. And here is Los Angeles now. Fisher outside. Shaq with the screen. Clock at 6. The rebound by Crozier. Crozier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Here's Mills. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
To the left wing. Here's Mills. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Now here's Kobe. Puts it up from 15, and it's good off the glass.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Pass to Harrington. And here's Miller. He's covered by Fisher. They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And Bryant throws it down.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. And that one's good from Fisher.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Rose with the ball. Now defended by Fisher. Rose dishes to Miller. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
I think he knew this was going to get physical, and he was ready for it.
good from Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. And here's Fisher. Grant outside. Back to Fisher. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You can count on Fisher to find the open man. Excellent vision and IQ.
Indiana leading by 22. To the inside and stolen by Fisher. Here he goes. And the basket is good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Miller, no luck. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Team foul. Shooting for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Kobe drops them both.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Rose. On the wing, Miller. Good on the bucket. Miller's got 8 here in the quarter. Los Angeles trails by 20. And Bryant kicks to Fox. Grant outside. Now O'Neal. Fox passes to Fisher. Shot clock at 3. Puts up a 3. Fox, no good. Pacers leading by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Indiana.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And he recovers it. The 3 from Mills. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant looking over the floor. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers with possession here. It's an 18-point lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Harrington throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. A putback.
Kobe Bryant.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.